Okay, just bear with me. I'm setting everything up. Looks like they have an update for today. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Up to 75% off on Warhammer titles. That sounds good. So apparently there's a new lord, another new lord for the orcs. What? Can it be? The Black Orc Big Boss. Well, let's jump in and see. Excuse me. Glitch. And I think the game crashed. Yeah, it's not responding. Seems to be in a pain, and the royal took us. Oh, Steam in entire Steam app crashed. That's not good. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Just give me a second here. Try not to alt tab or anything while the game is loading up. Make sure I get a good start. Okay, looks like we're good. Okay, let me just check something here. It might just be a big boss, not an actual...
I am Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
Yeah, it's just a new big boss character. There's nobody new here. Okay. Okay, let's get back into Grom the Paunch. Day 2. Cheese for the cheese gods. Okay, so when we left off, we had just pushed off Kothik, and they were besieging Massif Orcal. And then we're kind of
Morg says what?
chasing this army down.
Beyond even quiet. This is absurd.
And I think we did a successful hero block. So that's good. So now they're 50% movement, and we should be able to catch up to them now. And we'll start building this army up. And then let's check that whole Orc Big Boss. Black Orc Big Boss. No characters available yet. So there he is there. We got Goblin Big Boss. We can get 2, but there's nobody available. So we'll have to wait maybe 1 turn or so, and then we can start getting Black Orcs.
Grom the Paunch.
Alright. And we have 4 more turns to hold on to Paragon. Alright, and what food do we have now? We have Phoenix Fire. Let's go into recipes, and let's see. We've got red and blue, but we don't have a... Okay, there's a yellow and blue. we've got orange and blue, yellow blue, red blue. Looks like we need green blue. Okay. We need a green and a blue. And let's put a little monster goo on the top and cook that. Okay, that should add another recipe to the list. Okay, so I'm doing it on the easy way. So you'll notice here. Oh, and let me start the recording of the stream real quick. So let me get out of this. Hello everyone, and welcome to Apocalyptic Gaming. And today with you as always, I am Apocalypse. And we're going to continue on with day 2 of Grom the Paunch. When we left off yesterday, we had just pushed off this Kothic army with Sarah as the leader. Then we have this secondary army that we hit with a block army, so their movement is now reduced by 50%, so we should be able to catch them. We're recruiting a second army, and then CA put out a new hero, the Black Orc Big Boss. So we don't have any available. We'll have to wait till next turn. And then meanwhile, what we want to do is I want to explain a little bit about the cooking a little more in depth. So you can see here that each of the, to make things very, very simple for everyone, each of these rows is color coordinated, right? So you got orange, yellow, green, orange, yellow, blue, red, and green. So now if we go over to our recipes, we can look and see, okay, let's just pick blue, right? It's right in the middle. So let's make sure we have a blue and orange recipe. Blue and orange. We have a blue and yellow. Blue and yellow. Blue and red. There's the blue and red. And then blue and green, which I just made here. These are the bony meat skewers. So now the next thing that we want to look at for next turn is, let's see, yellow. So we have a yellow and orange. We do not. So we'll do yellow and orange next. And we'll just keep going down because that's all of these here. Now, all of these are going to be the ones with secret recipes, I'm assuming, because they have this added. And these are all just the regular recipes where you mix 2 items together. Now, you cannot mix 2 of the same color. It always has to be 2 separate colors. And then you can add in a third tertiary color here for the extra ingredient there. So the next time we get a hag, we'll do another food merchant challenge and see what we do there. Okay. And keep in mind, it only costs 50 scrap to do each of them. So you could literally, if you're making 50 scrap a turn, you can just, spam through all of the different recipes. So here we go. Hey, Sean, how you doing? Welcome back, man. Sorry I've been gone for so long, but I don't know if you heard, but I threw my back out last Thursday. Literally the first day of the DLC pack, and threw it out so bad that I was laid up in bed for 2 days. Could not move. It was really bad. And then today is actually the first day where I'm feeling about 80% back to normal. I still have a little twinge in the sciatica nerve, but right now it's pretty good. But sorry about not being able to stream last week, but the only reason why I wouldn't stream is if there was an emergency. So, but I did stream on Sunday for a little bit. I did like a little test through of Grom. Played things kind of more defensive and slow. And then yesterday, there should be like a 4.5 hour upload from yesterday's stream And that is going to be like my normal run through, and where I literally just sack farm Canellis and then sack farm Paravon until the elves come over, and that's pretty much it. And the first Waaaaagh target was Paravon, just to make it real easy. And then, yeah, I went to the doctor, got some medication and stuff. There's literally nothing they can do for sciatic problems except for just realign and make sure everything goes back to normal. So, want to avoid surgery at all costs. I've already had too many. All right, so let's go ahead. I think we're ready for the next turn.
Greetings.
Pretty soon. Oh, they're going down. Let's get military access, and that'll make it go back up. Because I want to confederate with Crooked Moon so I can get Skarsnik. That would be really good. So if you didn't notice, yeah, let's get military access for them and get them friendly. So if you didn't see the title of the stream, today we're going to be laying on the cheese really, really thick with a couple of things. So first off, if we go into Grom's Cauldron and we go into our recipes, we'll see here this Wyvern Stew. Okay, so this just shows the last one that I did, the last stew that I did. But what I really, really like is this combination. So you get the Dragon Tail, which gives you Dragon Breath ammunition for all Goblin and Knight Goblin, which is basically they strap on a stick of dynamite to every single arrow in a 120 entity unit. Okay? And I've got like 8 of them. You know what I mean? So you're talking, you know, like over 1,000 dynamite charges getting thrown every volley. And then I'll mix that with this troll meat for the regeneration. So not only are they just blasting out demolition rounds, but they're also regenerating at the same time. So those two are really good. And then you've also got some other things in here that are really cool. So this is like a double arrow. So they're all Legolases. and they use double arrows. This one is Eagle Sight, so that does anti-infantry. This one is Hollow Bone, it's anti-large. And this one is Phoenix Fire, so it gives lingering fire damage. So, but the problem is you can't mix these up, okay? Because you can only have one green per recipe. But yeah, these are incredible. I highly suggest going back and looking at some of the other 2 days and just looking at the devastation that these guys do. I don't have the Dragon Tail just yet, but believe me, I'm looking for it. You have to win a battle with an army that contains a dragon, a wyvern, or a frostworm, and that includes dudes that are riding them as mounts. So that's really, really good. Most of these I've gotten from the River Hag. So the River Hag will just spontaneously appear on the map in your territory. And then you can run either a hero unit or your Arnie to the River Troll Hag. And then run, there's like 4 different things that you can choose in that. And I'll go ahead and show you that as soon as I get a River Hag pop up. It should be soon. They come like every couple of turns or something. It's incredible. But in the meantime, what we want to do is do as many different recipes as possible so that we can get Grom's recipes up. And as we get Grom's recipes up, he has a trait called Binge Eater. Okay, so right now we're at I've cooked at least 4 recipes, so he gets an additional 8% hit points and an extra Goblin Big Boss, and they just ramp up from there. So 2 extra hit points, leadership +5. Another 2, leadership +8, and 2 Goblin Big Bosses. And then he gains perfect vigor for the entire game. 12% hit points, 2 goblin big bosses, and 8 leadership, just from cooking all the different recipes. So it's pretty incredible. And we've already done the, if you noticed here, we've done the Axe of Grom quest, which was a little difficult, but what we did was we put the Phoenix Fire exploding arrow tips on the goblins and just annihilated the goblin army that we had to fight. Okay, with that said, let's go ahead and hit next turn.
Grom's gears so he ain't stomped you.
Okay, they're not liking me. Okay, good. We'll take this out this turn. Get rid of Kothik. So the goal in the beginning for me was to basically just sack farm these 2 cities as much as I possibly can. While doing so, I've taken out some horde armies, but I want to keep a low profile because once you make yourself known, like pretty known to the elves, they're all going to declare war against you, and they're all going to spam armies coming over. And I don't really want that in the beginning, so... Okay, so let's see. Let's get this little guy.
All right, I'm off.
Far beneath an archmage.
What do you want?
And let's see, 50%. Let's try it. Failure, but at least it wasn't a critical failure. Okay, now we'll take this guy, put him back in Grom's army, because he's level 18. And you can see here how much we've really, really cheesed it. The progression has slowed down, but we're already rank 25, and it's only turn 34. So let's go ahead and go normal. And we'll go after them. They're not going to get far because we got rid of their movement. Okay. Let's go ahead and we're going to fight this one manually. First battle of the day, always fight manually. And if you notice, his army is just getting uber stacked with hero units. So he's for a dude who hates the elves, he sure is elf stacking his deck here. But I guess he kind of figures in order to beat the elves, you gotta play like the elves. Okay, give me 1 second here. Okay. As far as I know, the gamble was broken yesterday, so we've got 22. This is a good chance to test it. Let's go ahead and hit gamble. And it's still broken, so don't hit that gamble. Just hit the start deployment and you'll be fine. Let's see. Our reinforcements are coming from back there, so let's just go ahead and we'll set up a line here. Put some trolls over there. Make sure that we get the get both river trolls there, and pull the stone over on this flank. Okay, and then we'll get our hag, a wizard, another wizard, a big boss, and we'll put these guys back here. And Grom the Almighty, we'll just have him up front. And then when those units come in, we'll just pause and put everybody in place. Let's go ahead and start the battle. Now, they've got a lot of archers. So remember, these are elves. So we're going to take it a little bit cheesy. Okay, and they're moving back. That's fine. We'll just wait until all of our army, secondary army gets in, and then we'll place them out. Let's get these guys, put them there. Just put these guys in the front row.
Run, boys! Gonna kill him! Stubbies ready! Running!
We is better than them.
Goblins!
Go down there. Alright, and let's just put these units together.
Gonna kill him.
Goblins! The lads are ready!
Just keeping an eye on Grom. Make sure he doesn't die. It takes a little bit, but it's a whole lot easier to manage when they're all in a row. We'll take these extra goblins.
Here's better than them.
And we'll go across like that. Take these trolls and, as a matter of fact, let's go this one, that one, and we'll pick another one there. They'll go there. So let's put them together. Alright, then these trolls we can put on the side over here. Okay, we're doing good there. And I think that's all of the units. Let's just put the orc biggins over here.
Please want war. Please, man.
Okay, and then just reset them again there. Just going to fill up the front line a little bit here, reinforce it. Okay, now we can go ahead and cheese the arrows.
Come on then. Grom the Paunch. No one's fatter. Here Grom goes. Looking for a scrap. Grom on the move.
Okay, and we can speed this up a little bit while he just skirts the edge down below here. Alright, let's just get them to literally waste all of their advantage. Start the morning early off with some cheese and grits. And then take a notice of the balance of power too as they get rid of all of their arrows. Yeah, this is the nice little sweet spot right here. Let's just go around in a circle. Alright, and then once we take care of these random Kothic armies, we're going to come back and we should be able to start recruiting the Doomdiver catapults pretty soon. And the cheese is going to be really thick on here because what I'm trying to do is the main armies will only have goblins in them. We're going to get the goblins down to, are you guys ready for this? I think we can get them down to more than 80% cost reduction. So you're going to pay less than 20% for your goblins. Okay, then each of the goblin armies will have Waaaaagh armies, and we'll try to get like orcs and elite units in those. So we're paying for the cheapest units and getting the most expensive units for literally nothing. The idea here is that for the cost of one army, we'll be able to field 6 armies for the cost of one army, which is unbelievable. All right, and as we can see, the cheese is doing really well. But I'm really interested in seeing that. And also, another part of the cheese is going to be the casualty replenishment rate. Yesterday I got it as high as like 60% casualty replenishments, which is like ungodly. Okay, let's get all these pump wagons up. And this is too nice of a spot for us not to mess with it. So let's see. Let's get the hag out here. And then we'll do a little purple sun. She does go a little slow, but we'll protect her with these new units, these new chariot units. Okay, we got to make it to that ridge line here. Okay, let's put it down right in the middle of their formation. And as soon as it's down, let's start pulling back. We'll put it on normal.
Grom the Paunch!
Okay, go faster than them. Well, that's a tall bill when they're elves.
The biggest war boss!
Okay, let's get her back. Just put her back there, and we'll get all of our carts.
My Grom's wheels! Grom's the greatest! Going over now! Rolling over! Off we go! My Grom's wheels! Gonna
Okay, we'll wait for them to get on the back side of this hill, or on the front side of the hill, and then we'll use that hill for added momentum. And we can take this army and we can move it up to about, I think there is good. And put her here. Okay, and let's start moving these snot wagons around. All right, so what I'm going to do here, like I was mentioning before, you want to spread the chariots out in the long line so that you can hit as many units as possible with them. And you want to do it where you're coming downhill, because you can use gravity, use the momentum of these units.
Made it green!
I don't want to really go into the trees, so let's just come over here.
Hungry! Wagon do!
Waaaaagh!
Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and do that.
Orc are smiling!
Gonna kill him!
Alright, and then they should be getting within range very shortly. Let's do another Xerxes there. Alright, and we just have regular arrows this time. Alright, let's swing these boys around. And let's do a little swing that side. There we go. Alright, let's start pulling these out. We can keep Grom in to hold him back. Alright, just grab all of these, bring them in.
Getting hungry!
Time to wrap!
Off we go!
Okay, let's get them back. Alright, they should take that army loss penalty, and there they go. Very, very simple. Alright, and since they ran away on the first attack, this army is now gone. And we took, like, almost no losses. Six gobos sacrificed their lives.
Put these sticks in the ground! Grom the Paunch!
Okay.
Big as an orc!
Okay, I think we're good to just go ahead and...
Better than anyone!
I want to stay here. We only have 3 more turns until we get the trophy for the Waaaaagh, so that's good. And let's get our levels. Alright, let's start doing Slimy Shanks. And we want to get Foot of Gork. And let's see, Sneaky Stabbin'. Okay, so that's good.
Start the war!
Okay, now I think, because it's a new turn, we're able to get... Nope, not yet. Still can't get him yet. It's not saying what we need to do. It says a new character will be available on next turn, but it also said that last turn, so... I don't know. Okay, we have 2 turns, and then we'll start getting Doomdiver catapults. But in the meantime... what else can we recruit? We just want to recruit the cheapest units. So let's go... There we go. Okay, so now if you're wondering what level of cheese we are currently at, let me check this real quick. Okay, so we've got everybody in there that we've got. Okay, so now the Goblin Spearmen, right off the bat, without any bonuses or anything to upkeep, they're 75 gold per turn. We're down to 54. So that's like a third off. And we're going to keep going lower and lower and lower.
The Goblin King!
And just to kind of give you an idea here, this is how we're going to do it. So we've got upkeep for goblins, infantry units, minus 5%. Okay, so there's 5%. Just give me a second. Okay, there's another 20%. So now we're up to 25% for goblin infantry units. There's 35 for an extra, or sorry, 10% for, now we're up to 35%. And I think that's it in here. Yep. So from the tech tree, 35% for goblin units. Then we've got Grom the Paunch, and he can get another 15%. So now we're at 50%. Okay. Then you've got Orc Shamans with Mushroom Addicted for another 15%. So that's 65%. Ready? There's a knowledgeable. Discipline. Hold on. Is it this guy?
Mark says what?
No. So let's just go back here. So we're at 65%.
The widest!
Okay, so in each of the armies, we have a dude with the mushroom addicted that for each army is 15%. So we're up to 65%. And wait, there's still more. We can get more mushroom addicted orcs into the army to get that down. And my goal is to get them down to 20% or less upkeep. And here's the great thing about that. So here's the main army. Pretty much nothing but goblins as the main crux of the force. And then inside the Waaaaagh army, we've got goblins, but we want to try to get some of these orc units in this army here. So this army will field all of our elite units, and the main army will be fielding just the straight goblin units. Okay, with that said, I think we're good here. And we need to get walls going up.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Okay, they gave them a new archmage. That's not good, but let's see what our garrison looks like. At least they're all full health. We definitely need to get down there.
Corpulent majesty.
Let's see. We can actually get down there. Because I'm not worried about here. I am worried about there. I don't want to have to rebuild anything. So let's just go force march. Oh, it's not. She's blocking off the edge there, so we won't be able to reinforce. Okay, let's just go back to recruiting. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there we go. Oh, yeah, so this is the Waaaaagh mechanic now. So the way the Waaaaagh mechanic works is the army is still free. You get basically a free army, but it does not start with a 20 stack. It starts with, like, I don't know, like 5 units in it. And as you get victories and you win in battle, the Waaaaagh army, you can see here, Waaaaagh army view, this Waaaaagh army will get bigger and bigger. And depending on the area that you're growing this army in, it can get special units. Right now we're in Gobbo territory, so it's pretty much all goblins. But if we can move to different areas, like let's say we are in the Badlands over here, where they have like wyverns flying around, it'll add wyverns into your army. If you're in lava areas, like over here, there's a volcano, and let's say you're growing your Waaaaagh army there, you're going to get lava spiders and things like that. If you're over in the marshes, you're going to get river trolls. Just see how I'm getting river trolls? That's because I'm in a river, very flooded river swamp area, so I'm getting these trolls. So it just grows. And you don't have to pay anything for the upkeep of that Waaaaagh army. Like, literally nothing. So not only are you not paying anything for that secondary army, but if you go like I'm trying to cheese this here with this goblins, I mean, look at 68 and 54 for these 2 goblin units. And here's the crazy thing, right? So let's go ahead. Let's go here. Okay. And let's look at the 2 archer units, the 2 main archer units you've got. Not counting the Night Goblin archers, okay? Like these guys, not counting these guys. So if we just look at the Goblin Archer, the areas that are going to count are missile strength, range, ammunition, and armor, right? So we've got 32 armor, 30 armor on the Orc, okay? Do they gain XP and rank up too? Well, let's just see. No, they do not. And you can't add what you call it? You can't add scrap to them, but you can merge them. You can kick them. So let's say, like, hey, I'm in a new area. I want to see if I can recruit some, like, lava spiders or something like that. You can kick these dudes, and it'll respawn new units as long as you're fighting this. And here's your fightiness here. It's very small, but you can see that. So yeah, so you can get rid of units. You can spontaneously add new units when you get rid of them, but they do not gain XP and rank up, and you cannot put scrap into them. But to be honest, I'm not putting scrap into any units as of yet, and I literally haven't unlocked anything but this beta era eds. That's it. Because what I'm doing is I'm opening up all of the recipes. So for anyone who's new, this is a new turn, so we're going to open up the recipe book. We're going to look in here. We've already checked all the blue. We have all combinations of blue. There's going to be 4. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we're looking at yellow. We have a yellow and blue, but we do not have a yellow and orange. So let's go back here, and we'll put some monster goo in there. We'll put some tentacles in there. We'll spice it up with a little stinky fungus and start cooking. And you'll notice we are at 6 of 15 cooked recipes. Let's start cooking. Now we're at 7 of 15. We made Magnum pizza. Doesn't that look delicious? This is actually my favorite pizza here in real life. The Hawaiian pineapple and ham. So that's awesome. And then you can see the different ingredients have different effects. My favorite effects are either the dragon tail or the phoenix claws, because the dragon tail, all goblins shoot explosive rounds. The phoenix claw, all goblins shoot fire missiles. So yeah, and then go ahead and go with this troll meat. That's always a good one because it gives goblins regen. But the same regen effect that trolls have, now all your goblins have that. If you cook this and one of these. These other ones are not bad. This is like, they're like Legolas. All of your little goblins are like Legolas, where they're shooting multiple arrows at the same time. Then you've got an anti-infantry version and an anti-large version. The only thing is this affects all goblins, regardless of its being an Waaaaagh, being a separate army from Grom. Literally any goblin that's in your troop makeup will have this missile effect. Now, if it doesn't say specifically for goblins, like we can go with, like here, this global recruitment. That's for all global recruitment, not just goblins. Casualty replenishment rate plus 10%. So a good one to mix is, there's like a good one. If you mix the troll meat and the clams, you can get like insane regeneration, like over 30 just from the food. So the food is insane. But anyway, we'll come back here, and now you see up here, the current cauldron dish is the Magnum pizza. So Grom gets 15% additional physical resistance. He gets an extra 15 melee defense. All goblins and night goblin infantry in all armies get the regeneration. All trolls and giant units get monstrous disease as a passive ability. All enemies have -8 leadership, -5 siege holdout time, and any trolls that I recruit are +2 recruit rank. That's all armies faction wide, and that effect will last 15 turns. So you can imagine just the sheer cheese that goes on. It's awesome. And like I said yesterday, these goblins, they're so fun that it truly makes up for the 2 years of Greenskins being the worst faction in the game besides the Beastmen. So the Beastmen need this mechanic to work just like how the Beastmen need to have this Greenskin Waaaaagh mechanic. How the Brayherd that you spawn gets attached and grows with attacking and being aggressive. And we have 3 more turns, and then we will complete this Waaaaagh, and we'll get faction-wide charge bonus and obedience +2. That stays. the entirety of the game until I do a new trophy. Now, the trophies are based on when you get a Waaaaagh, or actually, I've already got a Waaaaagh, but when you get the Waaaaagh meter up to the full Waaaaagh, you select the faction as a target. It shows you the capital, and then you take the capital, and if you take and hold that capital within 20 turns, you get your prize, your trophy. And then there's other, let's see. There we go. So once we gain this Waaaaagh trophy in 3 turns, we'll get 1,000, plus we'll get this lucky banner. So that's an amazing little banner there. But this thing is so fun. It's super fun. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll go next turn. So yeah, they don't rank up or anything, but it's basically every one of your stacks could potentially become 40 stacks. So, and as long as you keep being aggressive and fighting and stuff, you'll never lose them. As far as I know. The big test is going to be once we complete this Waaaaagh in 3 turns, will this Waaaaagh army go away? If it does, I will be sad and I will shed a tear. But it's really easy to get the Waaaaagh back up, and it's free. Let's see. Oh, we're having some money problems because of all the second army. I don't think we can field that second army, but I'm fine with getting a little chaos corruption for that 3 grand.
Divine belly.
Okay, Grom hit 26. We've got lightning strike. That's going to be super key. So I think we're good to... Let's get death from above. Alright, and let's pick another target. Let's go after... I'd like to get the Fey Enchantress and farm her. That's why I have this guy here. So that I can farm the Fey Enchantress for the
What you want?
plus 10% casualty replenishment. Let's just give him no, let's give him Assassinate.
Now?
Alright, and we'll stick him up here. We're going to put him in that army. Okay, now we've gone another turn. Let's see if we can get our... Nope. Something weird going on with this. We can get another Goblin Big Boss, but I want to get this Black Orc Big Boss, but it says a new character will be available in the next turn. This is a new thing that they've got with the Black Orc Big Boss versus the Goblin Big Boss. This may be specific to Orc tribes versus I'm like this one and Skarsnik are both Goblin tribes, so we may get stuck with just this. But oh, here we go. So let's go ahead and we'll get this guy here, and he comes in at +5. So let's get that. Yeah, we got to prep for elves. Elves will be coming in, so I want to be able to assassinate their heroes, their mages especially. So there we go. So now, just from this guy here, once he gets into this army, with this Orc boss, that's 30% negative upkeep. And then you go into the skills, you come over here to here, that's another 15, so that's 45 right off the bat there. Not counting the talented, the talent-based, like extra 30. So it's gonna be very, very cheesy. Okay, let's see.
Bloated and unstoppable.
Let's come down here. See, he's raiding in my territory, and I do not like that. And he's got a crap army. Let's see if Kothik will take peace,
You have defiled the Phoenix Court. Speak
and they
quickly.
will not. Look at Ivris. Was a minor faction, now better than Tyrion. So I'll be playing Imric and Aetherion after these Greenskins here. All right, let's just come down here.
The Paunch.
Okay, and we'll leave this army back for now just to handle revolts and stuff that are coming in. And once we get this guy in here, this maintenance will go down. And that should be enough. With these two guys here, that should be more than enough to handle any revolts that come out. Yeah, okay. I think we can do a new recipe. So again, go back to the recipe book. And we've got yellow-blue, yellow-orange, but we do not have yellow-red. So let's go one of these and one of these. So let's put some... I like these plus growth. And we can do that, and then we'll sprinkle a little goo in there. And cook that, and what are we making? Some fishy shroom burgers, which we may have had already. Oh, I did blue and red, yeah, dang it. But then we can see here, now, we were at -5, now we're at +3. So that we can actually just use food to keep our obedience up, and you can see all the benefits that we get from that. So perfect vigor, fishy breath, income plus 10%, global recruitment duration -1 for all units, 5 rep, which is your Waaaaagh mechanic, monstrous disease for trolls, obedience plus 8 all provinces, recruit rank plus 2 for troll units, and growth plus 10. So yeah. It's going to be incredibly overpowered. Alright, so we did the cauldron. I really want another fish hag, fish market hag coming up. But we'll continue. I really don't want to move away from Paravan just yet because, you know, we only have a couple of turns before we get our trophy, and it would be really, really disappointing if we lost Paravan like in the last turn because, oh, let's say the Wood Elves come in and just steal it from me. That would be really, really bad. Don't really have money for that. Actually, we do. We can start raiding. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, and then we'll just come down to here.
Ain't staying put.
And raid.
Rabbit for Grom.
Right, and then we'll pull him out. Embed this one there, and we see we're at 786. There we go. Now we're up to 850 because of the reduction. And let's get this big boss here. Let's put him into there.
Now's the time.
Okay. And let's leave him here. Let's move him around. We'll go around this way. He can watch over here. All right, and then we get our next food, which we said we were going to do, I think, yellow and red, which we do not have. So yellow, so goo and a mushroom. Okay, let's just go ahead and put the goo in there, and we'll throw another growth one in there, and we'll add some goldfish on top, because why not? And cook that. That took us up to 8.
It ain't worked.
And here's all of the benefits we get from that food. Unbelievable. Like, how can this not be broken? And now we're up to a heavyweight war boss. So if we look here, oh, we got to look on Grom himself. Okay, so let's go to Grom. Go to character details, and now you can see here we've gone up, and we're now at the heavyweight war boss. Just pushing on up. So we need 4 more recipes, and we'll be at the Great Gourmet boss, and then finally we'll be at King Grom. Okay, so we get an extra 1,000 here. And I think we're good. We did food. Anything on the diplomacy side of things?
Warlord of 8 Peaks welcomes ya.
No, not yet. What about with the top knots? Yeah, these guys look ripe for the taking.
I'm in charge.
Mash is not doing so good. Who's he at war with? Thegan and Kemri. Why not? Do I really want Mash in my army though? Nah, just let him suffer. Not too concerned with them. But I am a little concerned. Nope, we're good. I would say that I'm concerned with the Wood Elves because, as you can see, they're not liking me, but they almost never come out. Maybe they made a change in this latest patch, but I can almost guarantee that they will not cross this line except with agents. All right. All right, and we should get our trophy. And the level of the trophy is based on the rank of your target based on your rank. So if you go for someone who's, a lower rank than you, then it's not going to be great. But the stronger they are, the better that trophy is going to be. So here we go. Now we got our trophy. So right now, this is our trophy. It's like a little banner. And all of our armies now have +5 charge bonus. And then all of the provinces are +2. So I'll take that one, and then I can mix it with the food that gives +8, and that'll give a +10 happiness per turn. Like this isn't broken at all. And then we're gonna start it all over again.
Well done, my lord. You have successfully completed your Waaaaagh and claimed your trophy. Not only do rival war bosses gaze upon it with envy, but it will also boost the tribe until you claim your next trophy.
Okay, so that Waaaaagh does only stick around. So tier. Once the Waaaaagh is done, you don't get that second army. So now we're back to a single army here.
Big as an orc.
Okay, and then we'll take this one. We'll put them up there. I don't think they need to be on force march to get up there. No, they don't. Okay, and we want to do money. Getting kind of low on funds now.
Grom the the Paunch.
And I'm only getting 147, so somebody else must be raiding around here. More than likely, like an Icket Claw or something. So let's just bring our guy over here.
Who
There's the
wishes
Fae.
Grail?
So we definitely want to lure her
Yes,
out.
boss.
Let's just come back into there.
Unkillable Grom.
Let's see. What rank is the Fae? Carcassonne?
Those who displease me.
They, yeah, so now it's going to be really difficult to find strength ratings better than us in this area. Unless we go over to the elves or attack Reichland. Probably not the greatest decision.
Orcs come before me.
Yeah, we're going to have to go after the... just probably get a small trophy.
Gobbo Warlord.
Okay, I think we can just stay there. Because while we're
Goblin
raiding,
King.
we're going to get 3 scrap. But we don't get any reputation. That's the key there, the reputation. Excuse me. Alright, looks like this is their only army. So, you know, for all intents and purposes, we could just move a little bit more.
Chariots rolling out.
And then
Ransack
go back to that raiding stance. Alright, and then we can go back to our food recipes. And right now, like I said, I'm just kind of spamming through all the different foods. I don't think we have yellow and green. So we'll go yellow and green. So let's go that, and let's keep that. Let's go with the obedience. Alright, and now... let's do it.
Could eat that all day long.
Okay, that took us up to 9. 3 more recipes to go. And no hag, which I'm surprised. Normally I would have gotten a hag by now, but let's hope we get it next turn. Yeah, there's another 10% replenishment for goblins. Let's go with money. Okay, and I think we're good for now.
Who calls
Yeah,
me?
and this is all garbage, except for the trebuchet, but we can cheese this, you know, pretty easy. So I'm not worried about it. I'm kind of sad that they go away, but that the Waaaaagh army goes away. Okay, let me get a stretch in. Like I said the other day, I want to make sure that I keep stretching because I don't want my back to go out again. I lost 4 out of 5 days of content, so just give me a moment. Okay. Let's actually get the growth. I'm fine with rebellions and stuff, so it's fine.
Whole world's gonna be
All right.
Groms. That'll do, boys.
I really want to get some trebuchets going. So
Fatter than anyone.
let's see. I think we can get rid of. Here, let's just go back.
Grom the Paunch.
Because I don't want to spend all that money on the global recruitment. So we'll go back to here.
Faster.
Go the closest that we can there. Okay, we won't be able to recruit this time, but
The Great One.
let's move this army over. And we'll exchange some units next turn. And good, we're at -9. I actually want this to revolt so I can farm it. Okay, and we're ready for another recipe. And just keep, when you're in the beginning of the game, just keep spamming these recipes out because it's going to level up Grom. So, let's see, we have one of the normal left. So we've got green and red. We've got green and blue. We've got green and yellow. And green and orange. Yep, okay. So then we got red and green. Red and blue. Yep, fishy shrooms. Red and yellow, cheesy shrooms, red and orange. Right there. So that's all of them. Then we'll go blue, blue and green, blue and red, blue and yellow, blue and orange. Yep. All right. Yellow and orange. Yep. Yellow and blue. Yellow and red, yellow and green. Yep, so it just looks like the normal red and orange. So let's go with that. I know I'm missing one. So we should have 4 of each in this section. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yellow. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think it's this one down here. It's got to be a red and orange. And let's throw some of those on for some spice. Yes, that gave us the new one. So if we come back here, now we got this Shroomin' Offal Sausage. And wait for these to see this, okay? So this is going to be crazy. I'll go back to the screen here. And there's the benefits that we get now. So Bangers and Mash, which is like a charge ability for Grom, plus 25 charge, plus 5 rep for each turn for 15 turns. The Phoenix Fire ammunition, regeneration for goblins, and growth plus 10. And then we add that to there. That's growth plus 30. So it's pretty crazy. All right, so we're good there. I don't think we can recruit anybody, can we? Yeah, I'm thinking the orc big bosses are limited to orc-based armies, and the goblin big bosses are limited to goblin big bosses. I really want to try to get one of them in the army, but we'll just deal with it for now. All right, we did the cauldron, and I don't think we need to do any diplomacy.
Me and the lad got some time. What do you want?
Okay, they're going back up. Alright, let's end turn. Alright, if you have any other questions or I want to say like comments or concerns or anything, just go ahead and throw them in the chat. If you want, just say hi. Say hi in the chat. I love interacting with you guys via the comments, so don't be shy. Yeah, we need to get that up. There we go, plus 17. Brilliant. So let's go ahead and get these guys off of Forced March. Alright, and I want to put 3 units in here of artillery. So let's go like that, and we'll grab these trolls. I'll get rid of those so we can throw... let's throw some archers in there. So that's 1, 2, 3. That works for me. Aha, see what I did there? Now let's go ahead and move him back over here.
This ain't the mountains.
Okay, now we'll go ahead and get rid of this guy because he's just a regiment of renown. And we can click over here and see. Oh, maybe he's not one that we want to get rid of. Because I don't see him up here. I might have gotten him from the Axe, because there was a regiment of renown in there, and we might have stolen it from them. I can't wait for those. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah, so we'll actually leave him in there. We can get rid of one of these. Okay, and then we want to get... Yeah, let's get some Doom Divers.
Wanna chop this forest down?
Alright, we can only get 1 for now, and they're 3 turns, so... what's going to be the best way of doing this? You know what? I think the best thing is going to be to have him recruit them.
The Goblin King.
We want to get his rank up. Yeah.
Whole world's gonna be Grom's.
Wow, that is insane upkeep. I don't know if that's going to be worth it. It might be better just to get rock lovers. Yeah, let's just get rock lovers. Okay, and then we'll have to take out them. When we had to find someone small, they are Bordello. Let's see how strong they are. They only have the 2 provinces. They are not as strong as us. Yeah, let's go for them. So we'll get these rock lovers and then go over there. Okay. Oh, and we got to do a new recipe. So I think the way that they're working now is we've got to do a new one with this. So that's these barrels here. The stunty ale we need for this. This one's going to be, and I don't want to look these up. I want to find these for myself. So I can show you guys. So what do we have right now? We have growth and Phoenix Fire, and this is a good one actually. We'll just keep that one on for now. I really want a fishmonger to come out, but we just gotta wait. Okay, yeah, and we're gonna declare war on them very, very soon. Okay, I think we're good for this turn. Plus, we got to get our fightiness up and everything else. So we've got to find a good war target. Please spawn a fish merchant. That would be great. Oh, now it gives us the recruitment cost. Stupid. Let's just get the leadership for now. And then there's the hag merchant. Okay, so let's take this guy. Have him come out to the hag merchant. Okay. And we can't buy the eagle talons. But we can do the cooking challenge. And that's actually what we want to do. Alright, so me wants something with beast bits. A dish what needs 3 things in it. Alright. So now we have to figure out a dish that has 3 things in it. So let's go with let's go with that. And that. And with that.
Grom's happier in a cave.
Okay, so this is the crazy casualty replenishment rate recipe. Okay, Grom's surf and turf. Yeah, if you are reading that correctly, 30% for Grom's army, 30% casualty replenishment rate for goblins, 20% for everybody else, but 30% for goblins.
Big as an old.
Plus,
remember that you can use your scrap to fashion better.
plus, if we come over here to skills, you can get, I think it's around here, one of these. Casualty replenishment rate plus another 5. And so on and so forth. So the casualty replenishment rate is insane. Okay, so he can actually go back this way. We want to put him not in the castle, but right there.
Let's get stabby.
Alright, he's got 2 of those. This lets you know that you can upgrade them with the scraps. So we've got 133, and it costs 50 for each of those. So we can get range plus 20% or reload reduction plus 25. Let's go with reload reduction. So really only going to be able to fill 2 of those. So let's come over here. We'll go into their territory and go into raid encampment. Alright, and that'll help us out. Matter of fact, I think we can get a rock lobber. Yeah, let's get our 3rd rock lobber. And then next turn we'll be able to attack Aquitaine. And that'll be good. Alright, any extra... See, there's another mushroom addicted for an additional 15%. So as long as we can stack the the right traded heroes in there, we'll get that upkeep cost down really, really low. All right, we did our cauldron. We're gonna get our rebellion. All right, next turn. Okay, that's fine. we'll just go ahead and embed this hero.
You're the boss.
And we will... Now, mind you, almost nothing but goblins.
Now's the time.
Okay. You're not used to seeing that level of auto-resolve cheese with just goblins, but check this out. This is going to be just insane. And we got 2 big bosses in there with these 2 and with this orc, and these plus the trolls will hold the line while we fire our special arrows with these guys. Okay, so let's go put them like that. We can spread these out a little bit.
I want to see blood.
All right. Okay, and as I'm selecting on them, you see that we have regeneration. And it doesn't list in there the shooty, so just wait for it.
This is gonna
Okay,
go
let's go like this. Let's see if we can get just a little cheese going on here. And we can. Looks like they're staying in a defensive position. So that's fine. We can actually move these guys up to the base of that hill for now. And we'll just cheese all these arrows out of here. Okay, and anyone who's new to the stream, welcome. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe. It helps me out tremendously. I just switched over from Twitch, so that's why my numbers are looking a little bit low on the YouTube side, but every little bit helps. Okay, and then we'll get a little cheese here. Yep, lovely. Gotta love that. Okay, and we'll just keep this up. We'll get rid of their ranged advantage. Okay, and if you have any questions about how to do this or why I do this, just let me know in the chat, and I can explain a little bit further. But the gist of it is the AI is programmed to shoot at whatever's in front of them. They're also programmed to naturally take a defensive position if they're if the balance of power is low, because they have a range advantage, so they want to stick to that ranged advantage. So we're basically just manipulating the kind of dumb AI. And I have no problem with doing this because the AI, because of the level of difficulty, will literally just spawn armies out of the thin air without the means of being able to financially support them. So any way that I can get an advantage on them, I'm going to take it. Whether that be, you know, by getting 0 upkeep for units or insane casualty replenishments or whatever it is. All right, so they're all out of arrows. So now let's come over here. And in order to see these firing arcs, I'm just holding down the space bar. And we'll just come over here to this side. And we'll do the same thing. Okay, he got hit with a couple of arrows. Let's see if I can get him over here. Get more of these units firing on me. There we go. Alright, and then just run around in circles in increments of 45 degrees, changing direction because they shoot at the direction that you're currently moving towards. at the moment they loose the arrows. So that's why you see him going way away from me. Now you can do this with any unit. The best is, of course, a single entity unit. You want to get some good speed. Right now the speed's only 36, so it's kind of low. And basically any hero or lord will do. I would make sure that you've got, at least a shield and, some pretty decent armor on it in case you do mess up, because you will mess up in the beginning. And as you notice there, we just got popped with that victory is in our grasp. That's literally because part of the balance of power that you see here, part of that is because of the ranged advantage that they have. And by depleting their ammunition, we are eliminating that advantage. Okay, and then we do that same thing here. Probably the best thing would be to have units with regen on them, like Grom or Throg, or somebody of that nature, or just talented out for regeneration, or maybe you got a health pot. But any kind of regeneration will do. Now, one thing that's kind of a bad side effect of this is that you can see his vigor is really, really low. But we definitely want to make every advantage possible here. So I think we can get this other archer unit to start loosing arrows on us. A couple of them are releasing arrows. But I think we'll be in better shape. Yep. Once we can get around here. Okay, and we'll come up here so they can fire on us here. And then once they're completely out of ammunition, then we'll launch our full assault. And just come on over here. Okay, and the nice thing is we can do this in a relatively small area here. And you don't have to go, really wide with your clicks. Just pay attention to what you're doing. And like I said, we can get rid of all of their arrows. But like I mentioned yesterday, I feel free to cheese like this because all it would take is a simple script written into the AI that basically says, if you fire multiple volleys, at a number of 2 or greater or something like that, and none of the arrows, or 10% or less of the arrows actually hit the target, stop auto firing. And that's pretty simple. But the way I look at it is if they don't patch this out, then it's perfectly acceptable by CA to do this. And we can just go back and forth. Don't necessarily have to go in circles. Circles is literally the best way of doing it, especially with low movement rate characters. Okay, they're about halfway. Okay, wait for that volley, and then let's speed up the time a little bit. You can literally just go back and forth. Just watch them when they release the arrows. You want to be at the furthest, the furthest of their range as possible, and then as soon as the arrows start getting loosed, just change direction. Now he's taking some damage. Okay, I'm not doing this perfect, but if we would have just fought this battle, we would have taken heavy casualties, and this is a rebel army, and I don't want to take any casualties on it. So the best way to do that is to just get a single entity unit, let them lose a little bit of hit points, preferably, like I said, with regen, and that will help you out big time. Alright. And let's do little circles. There you go, left and right. Don't go up and down. That's like the worst one. Left and right is the best. And let me see a couple more arrows, and they're gone. Okay, so now let's bring him back up here. And we can bring these guys up to the top of the hill. We'll put Greenskins up here. Okay, and let's just move in a little bit closer. We'll go to normal speed now that we're getting close. Alright, and then we'll get...
Let's get stabby! Let's get 'em!
Put those guys there. Take auto fire off, skirmish mode, them in on defensive mode. Alright, and then let's just grab all of these and push them up there.
Run it!
And let's put those up there.
My horse, my runs! Yes, yes! Let's fight! Sit in it! Find them! Kill them! Gonna kill him! Fine!
Okay, let's get these 3 to fire over there. Get these 4 to fire over there. And they should have the flamey tips. Oh, wrong food. But this shouldn't take long. Let's bring him back. Let's get him back on there. Start firing at them. Start firing at them. And that's it. Alright, we don't want to kill them completely because we want to fight them again. So the next one will be an auto-resolve, so no big deal there. And we lost 10 units, but we'll be able to, because of the replenishment rate of the food, we'll be able to just get everybody back. No problem. And it looks like they went with all archer spam. Okay, we don't necessarily need replenishment, although take that 30%, add that 12, and it's now 42%. But we need money badly, so let's grab that extra 400. Okay. Then we'll get him. Let's boost him up for Route Marcher. Let's get this guy into... That Stalker's nice. And we'll get another... So now we're at 24% increased campaign site. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, let's finish these guys off with a little auto-resolve. And look, oh, we took a lot of losses. But wait.
Let's go!
And he got a potion of healing. Alright, so now let's level up. We want to get this sacking settlements. We got Stalker. Let's go Specialist. Prepping for the Elven hero spam, pretty much. Specialist. And we'll put him into Forced March and bring him back here. And watch the replenishment. Yoink! Full replenishment. Get that extra 10% for being garrisoned. We get an extra 3% there. Yeah, we want growth. Alright, and now here we go. Alright, and this is... Yeah, we just got the regeneration, so let's do a different food. Let's do Phoenix Fire and... Let's do regeneration, and then we'll add that. No, we don't want obedience. Enemy siege. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Let's cook that up. Alright. And let's see. Who's at war with Borderlo? Oh, the elves. Well,
Lord of the Glade.
I have a nap with them and a nap with them and a military access.
Your words and heart are hollow.
Let's do this. Join war against
Borderlo.
Borderlo. Moderate. I don't think they'll give us any gold.
I will not obey.
Yeah, we'll just join the war. And there we go. And that way we don't get any Borderlo's allies involved. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and throw in... Oh, we only have 4 scrap. Okay. Alright, let's get ready for the cheese. Oh no, it's 50-50. What are we gonna do? It's 50-50, and we don't have any we don't have any siege equipment. I'm really worried about this, especially with all of their cav units. Okay, let's put these here. Let's put Grom there. Where's our hag? Goes there. Wizard, you can come over there for now. Shaman over there. And Big Boss, we'll put you there. That way we're covered on the towers. Okay, that's enough room for there. And then we'll take all of this and just put them there for now. Get our goblins there. Let's go there and there. And that should be everybody. Alright, let's take these off of auto, start battle, and start getting there. And just let, if they mount the towers, it's not a big deal. Alright, let's go ahead and bring her up here.
Let's scrap.
Now these two have the upgrades. Oh yeah, they're already throwing rocks. Oh, these two are the upgraded ones. Reload reduction 25%. Okay, now let's come over here. We can actually wait. Let's just wait until we get full winds of magic. And that tower is almost done. So we can put them over on that one. Okay, we'll just wait a little bit here. Okay, 30. And we'll put that on normal. Let's see what kind of random movement we get. Not bad. Okay, those foot squires are gone. Oh, good, good, good. Get back into the mix and deal some damage. And you can see her kills going up. All right, so that's 3 units completely destroyed. Okay, let's get these guys, and I don't think they have any artillery. Doesn't look like it. But let's go ahead and we'll knock a hole here. So what I want to do here is first get rid of their towers. That's a big threat. Then I want to start making holes in the wall, and we want to make the holes to the left, and then we're going to do like one right here in the middle. And that way we can either send our troops in or shoot directly through them. Like if you have gun units and that kind of thing, you can position your guns here and they'll shoot right through. But for right now, I'm totally content with just knocking a hole in the wall here. Also, you can kind of finagle a little bit. Like if they have the unit here and you've got quite a bit of artillery, you can knock this wall, and then they're stuck up there. Alright, let's go in the middle here. Just knock a couple holes in. Matter of fact, we could. Let me see. Let's move them over here. Move our catapults over there. We'll get our goblin archers. Move them up here. Okay. They're not quite clustered up there where I want. This would actually be a good one. So let's get the hag. We'll move her over here. No, she's going to get shot at through that hole. Don't worry about it. You can just tell her to go back, so she doesn't get hit with literally any arrows. Okay, and then I'm just going to sneak her along the wall here. And let's see if we can put it right here. What's going on? She wanted to go through there. Alright, now that we got that, let's go ahead and just lay a little fire on them. Okay, now we should be in the right spots. There's more units. Oh, there's way more units over here now. But they're pretty spread out. Let's chuck it there. See what we can do. Then as soon as she casts it, we'll just arcane conduit to improve regen and everything else. Let's hit these units there on the wall. Alright, not particularly great, but that makes 4 units that she's taken out.
Let's go! Go in! We is gobbos. Gonna kill him!
He's got Cav just running.
Need to feed.
Okay, they're shattered, so they're gone.
Ready.
Okay, let's just leave her there. I think we can Spirit Leech him, but we don't want to do that just yet.
I go.
We is better than them!
Okay, I'm gonna have to speed this up a little bit here. Okay, let's get there.
Rolling over. Lords are in charge.
I'll kick the snot out of him! The lads are ready!
Eat everything.
Let's do this!
Dragging net.
Okay, let's put that right there. Now it should bounce and then go this way, hopefully. Excellent. Now get into these guys. Yeah. Brilliant. Alright, let's bring our archers up.
No days.
Come on, lads!
River troll hay.
Gonna kill him!
Alright, let's bring these in.
We do it! Waaaaagh! Moving fast! We is better than them! Stab them! We is better than them! Running! Moving fast! Moving fast! Smash him up! Stickers ready!
The greatest gut. My Grom's wheels.
Gonna kill him! That's good!
Okay, and now you can see with that new food, we now have flame attacks. And here's why we put the holes. And see, we can shoot right through the hole here and get a direct line of sight into these units. We can put those there. Let's just get 2 units firing there. These 2 units you can arc fire into there. Now the this Phoenix Fire is not bad. Let's get Grom in there.
The big war.
Let's scrap! Running! Moving fast! You're the boss! Stabby time! Gotta stab him! Making it! Shifting it! Running!
Okay, let's get Grom.
Running.
Yeah, let's get Arcane Conduit.
Of dead. Great and ready. Grom's
Okay, let's get Grom in there. Let's get his Lucky Banner going. Okay, so now he's up to 785. And let's see, let's get some troll units in here.
Shifting it.
Bring him in.
Shifting it. Yeah, what? Come on.
Revenge now. Grom's guts.
Let's just keep them here for now.
Let's scrap.
Actually, let's pull them out. There we go. Alright. Let's get these guys all firing over there. Let's get our little goblins over here. Okay, we'll keep out of the sight of these these fire. Kind of hold this with melee and hold this side with ranged. Okay, that's good. Let's get on that support. Okay, and let's see. Let's move these catapults up.
Moving fast.
Spelly. We is better than them. Moving fast.
Okay, and then just keep focusing, holding that flank. We'll get him on that guy in there. Where's the foot? Not quite yet. But we can do this. What's the range? Oh, that's actually not bad. So let's move him over here.
Moving fast. Running. Moving fast.
Okay, let's get these guys. We'll put them over here.
Running.
Actually, fire there. And we're not doing too bad as far as damage goes. Let's go ahead and throw an idol right there. And we can see what kind of damage these fire are going to do to Grail Knights. Yeah, they're already at half health. And I actually don't have very many entities actually loosing arrows into that group. Let's see, what can we do? Sneaky stabbing. Let's put that on that guy. Let's get Grom over here. Okay, get him out. Get him up there. Let's get all these guys on that one there. Okay, where are they looking at? Okay, beautiful. Let's go ahead and put them on auto fire. And that's army loss penalty, and match is over. in battle. Okay, so the fire was okay. I really want to find someone with a dragon, a wyvern, or a hydra, or whatever it was for the third one.
Told you we'd win, boys.
All right, so let's get 4K off of the actual attack, and
Smash it up,
another
boys.
13,000 from the sack.
On the same punch.
And a bunch of banners. And then we just go right here. Set up into there. Okay, and now we're going to go for some more spells. Or actually, no, we don't need spells. What we need is to get her up to there. So let's do melee attack. And there's our shaman. Let's get Foot of Gork so it's cheap. Yep, Foot of Gork so it's cheap. And we got a Goblin Knight Shaman. And we want to do the Mad Caps. And a Goblin Big Boss. Let's give him Immortality. Alright, and we're good there. Let's see. We need to get money, so I'm going to focus on monetary upgrades this time. And of course, walls.
This is my land.
And they're at +2, so let's actually go out of there. -4. Okay, brilliant.
Grom does it again.
Peasant bowman and with the 2 different kinds, and that's it from there. But we still need this one over here. We're just gonna sack this over and over and over again. God, I really want to get this dragon tail. Frostworm, that's what it is. Okay. The fire is okay.
The Goblin King never loses.
Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, I don't necessarily need these guys just yet. I don't need the Arachnarok spiders just yet. Because I couldn't field them anyway with that low of income. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and go next turn.
Told you we'd win, boys.
Okay, I'm just going to stretch real quick. Okay, we got an additional 5% income. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to get that. Okay, we got a level for Grom. Not so much. I mean, this is going to be nice, but let's buff his army up. Okay, and we'll come out of that stance, and we'll go into here, and we'll just... Can we just auto-resolve it? Yeah. Okay, and sack it. Okay, and then bring him back here to the edge. That way, if we have to retreat, we'll retreat back into our own territory for, you know, whatever reason we need to retreat for. Alright, we got Mither. And let's go Arcane Conduit. That's our second one in that army. Now, Arcane Conduit's really good because it allows us to cast more spells. And let's see. This is a single target. Affects enemy in range. Let's actually do magic item drops. We're pretty good there. And let's go into there. We'll get our full replenishment, which is just crazy. And now we're up to the first real level of Waaaaagh.
Meet loots and glory.
Alright, and then this guy here, we're at -4. What happens if he goes out? It's still -4. Okay, just have him come in. Okay, can we build anything here? I don't think we can. Oh, we're in the process of building. Let's do a research. Alright. An additional 10% casualty replenishment. I don't really want that. I want to farm that revolt. Not really worried about orcs. Because this bottom line is like a Grimgore side. This top side is, or the middle side is going to be more goblin stuff. So let's go ahead and get our casualty replenishment up. Okay, and I think we're good. Let's check over here for heroes. Yeah, I'm going to stick with that. You know, they're splitting up the orc versus goblins. Oh, another knowledgeable. Yeah, we need to really keep the growth up over here. Okay, I think we're good. So once you find a sack farm, generally the turns are going to go much quicker. Let's see what we can do here. Let's go Hollow Bone for anti-large. We want to keep that growth. And let's go with regen on top. Start cooking. She's still not liking that. And let's end turn. Okay, so now the elves are getting preoccupied with the dark elves, so that's good. Okay, a couple more turns, and looks like 3 more turns, and this will flip. Okay, growth or obedience. Let's go with growth. Yeah, I can quell rebellions and farm them, so no big deal. Alright, let's get this big boss up. Give him slippery. And we will come out.
Gonna conquer the world.
And we'll hit this.
Hack 'em to pieces. Another
Alright,
time.
and then let's just auto-resolve. And sack. Okay, and then again we come back here to the edge. Raid in their territory. And Grom got a level. Okay, so... I want to get this rating up, because that'll help. But we've only got so many points to work with here. So... I mean, I wonder what... we can get up to 176 charge bonus. That's just ungodly. That's untainted. That's ambush success. Not really worried about that. Yeah, let's just keep going in that. Apparently that that food was not sufficient. Okay, let's get that up. And we'll go back to the cauldron. Now it doesn't really matter. Let's just let's go with this and let's throw some eagle's talons in there.
Ooh.
Not enough scrap. Oh, okay.
Corpulent majesty.
We're only generating 3 scrap per turn by in there. Okay.
The Goblin King never loses.
Sean, I love how fat he is. Yeah, dude, he is gargantuan. And I don't know if they added extra weight to his chariot, but when he gets rolling downhill, like he is hauling butt. They keep coming in and out. I might just take that this turn, and then move on over here. You just get so many levels through stack farming. It's really nice. Okay, there, she's back. Okay, let's just go ahead and we'll pull this guy. We'll have him come over here. We have money now. Oh, wait. Before he does that, let's do this. I want to take a quick note of what we've got. Or actually, you know what? The easiest way, without any writing at all, just hit print screen. And give me 1 second here. Let me open up the lovely paint program. We'll paste that screenshot into there. We'll go into crop. And I'm just going to crop that. Let's put this over here. And then we'll come back. Okay, now let's see what she has for sale. Dragon Tail. The biggest score of them all. Yes. Okay, now for those of you who haven't seen the past trailers or the past videos, actually I'll just leave that for now. Okay, leave that paint up there. Okay, so now let's go to the cauldron, and do we have the scrap? We do. We have just enough scrap, I think. Okay, now we'll put this dragon tail in. We'll throw regen in there. Oh no, we need more. Okay. Let's get out of there.
Grom the Slayer.
Let's attack here.
backing off.
And let's auto-resolve it real quick.
Loot and glory.
And we will...
Lovely loot.
we can get some scrap, but let's
Smash it
just
up,
loot and
boy.
occupy.
Double peg.
Okay, and we want to get leadership, weapon strength, physical resistance, orcs. Yeah, this is just weapon strength and physical resistance. I may not even want to go down this line. I mean, that'll help out once these guys get up to rank 7.
Whole world's gonna
Okay, let's
be
get
drunk.
our hag up to... Let's get her some more hit points. And our shaman needs earthing. And we have another shaman. Let's go ahead and do... Let's do that. We'll repair that one. That's all we want to repair right now. How are we looking over here? 2 more turns. Okay, let's do assassinate for him. Okay, we definitely need to get some more. Yeah, we got to get more scrap. Okay.
You pointy ears is all as bad as each
They're gonna
other.
declare war. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. Okay, we knew that was gonna happen. We can actually just put him in there for... Oh, nope. Let's just put him back here. And let's bring Grom.
Great on.
What do you want?
Okay, let's embed him.
Best idea.
Okay, and then we'll set him on the border there.
Faster than anyone.
And put him into raid stance. And that's glorious. I like that. Okay, I think we're good. We still don't have the scrap we need, but we are doing well. We're getting the Waaaaagh mechanic up. Okay, this is still a damaged building. I'm not really overly concerned about that.
Grom's got a plan for you.
Ooh, that twinged. Yeah, and that's why I did that, because they just end around. But that's okay. Hopefully they take it. Yep, they took it. Excellent. Okay, let's go here.
This is my land.
Let's take these guys on. Yeah, we need to fight this twice. And we got him in another one there, and it's all ranged units again. No big deal. Time is it 3. Okay, so let's
scrap! I'm the boss!
This is gonna get messy.
Stickers ready! What now?
Ready! Go, go, go!
Yes! Yeah, I'll do it!
Ready!
Alright, now we got our health potion. And we'll just go quick mode. Now it's even more important than ever that we take the least amount of casualties possible, because the wood elves could attack us at any point, and we want this army as strong and healthy as it can possibly be. Okay. Gotta be really careful here, because I'm getting kind of close. So, Sean, speaking of you loving how fat he is, do you know the story about why Grom is so fat? Why he is the fattest git around?
Go, go, go!
You're the boss! Running! Scabbards ready! We is better than them! Goblins! Gonna stab 'em!
Time scrap!
Gonna kill him! Gonna kill him! Gonna kill him! Let's fight! Oh, kill him! We is gobbos! Goblins! He's better than that! Ah! Running! Moving fast! Stick him! We the war!
Let's go!
Alright, that should be it.
Get out to red!
Nope, they're bringing some units back in.
Running! Yes! Yes!
Let's scrap!
Okay, there it goes. Alright. And again, we take almost no losses. A little bit more than last time, but not a big deal. That went a lot quicker. We want to get money.
Now's the time. I'm moving.
Okay. Let's finish that army with a little auto-resolve. Is that the blazing banner? Oh. Yeah, I want to get that on Grom's army. More money, of course. Alright, so it looks like the food only works on... No, it says all armies. Oh, I have the hollow bone. That's why. Alright, let's just go forced march. Get back into the castle.
Yes!
Okay. Let's see, how many levels? We got 2. Nice. We want to get him on a wyvern. Let's see. Let's go here, and we want to get the gobos. 1 for him. Let's get him that, and then we can start have him try to assassinate that guy. Same thing there. 1. Alright, let's see. 52% or 47. Okay, let's get 1 more point, 1 more skill up, and then we'll be good. Alright, over on this side of the map, we are going to attack Aquitaine again.
Squish 'em.
Alright, and we want to lightning strike it.
Another day, another try.
And let's go ahead and fight this out. No. Okay, so no, you did not hear the story. Alright, so I think this is like the 2nd time I've told it on stream, but I'm more than... Oh god, I did not mean to do that. Okay, let's just leave them there, and then we'll do a little... Hold on a second. Let me fix this army up a bit. Okay, not really what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Just leave those there. Okay. Sorry, this will take a second. Pop that.
Grom the Paunch!
Alright, let's just get Grom going.
Here, Grom goes! This one's for Milk! Gonna cast spells!
Hungry! Welcome!
Gonna kill him! Gonna kill him! Stab him! Moving fast! Lords are in charge! No one's fatter! Grom's fighting!
Okay, hold on a second. Let's see. That's actually a better spot for a foot.
Nothing! Rolling dead!
Okay, so now we should have those double arrows.
Scrap!
So let's see how the double arrows are going to do here.
Good! Fox is doing! Chariot's on its way!
I'll bite ya!
I love that. I'll bite ya!
Here's Gobos! Running!
Let's cast our rock dude there. Get a conduit going. Let's spit a little acid into that group. Let's get that. Let's get some sneaky stabbing going there. Let's get a big brain goo there.
Stickers ready!
Let's watch this flank over here. Let's get him on that. Okay, now we're gonna use our archers to get into there.
Moving fast! Running!
And Grom should be good. Where'd he go? There he is.
Rolling over! Grom on the move! Gonna kill him! Running!
Okay, let's just snipe this lord. We've got that going there.
Faster! Faster!
Let's get Grom there. Okay, almost have army loss penalty. Let's finish off those, and there it goes. Okay, sorry about that. I just wanted to... I hit start way too quick, and that really goofed things up, but got a decisive victory anyway. Okay, so the story of Grom. So, on the beginnings of Grom, he was a tiny little gobbo. Okay, now you can imagine they're only going to be, really, really small. But even though as small as he was, he had a huge, huge appetite, and frequently would be eating during combat, before combat, after combat. Just think of the appetite of a hobbit from Lord of the Rings, and put that appetite onto a goblin of the same size. Okay, we're good there. Let's just sack it. Okay, so here's this little goblin, and he goes out with a band of his little fellow goblins, and jeez, they find a troll of all things, and they kill the troll together. Now, keeping in mind that Grom is always hungry, He's this tiny little guy. But to properly eat troll meat, you must first cook it in fire, which removes the regeneration property of troll flesh.
Warlord Eternal.
So, he eats it without cooking it. So, if you know anything about trolls and regeneration, it doesn't matter where the troll is, how much is left of the troll. The troll is basically like Wolverine. He has a huge healing factor, and he will regrow from the littlest parts. So, he starts eating the troll, and the troll starts regenerating inside of his stomach. So, if you look at Grom, it's not like he's really huge and fat, per se, but you want to look at his belly. And this is it. That troll is constantly trying to regen itself inside Grom's stomach. So, over time, Grom tries to do everything that he can to waylay that troll that's inside of him, constantly regenerating. So he's always eating like really weird things in the hopes that eventually he'll eat something that will disagree with the troll and finally kill the troll off. But in the meantime, the regenerative properties have kind of pushed over into Grom, and as the troll gets bigger, he regenerates and gets bigger so that he can contain the bigger troll inside of his belly. And then if you're wondering about the this guy here, okay, let's get in a nice little close-up view. This guy here, okay, I forget his name off the top of my head, but it's something funny, as all the Greenskin names are. But basically, he's his little mascot, okay? And how he got into being his mascot was Grom, in his largeness and obeseness, sat down and accidentally sat down on this little goblin. Okay? Now keep in mind, this is how big Grom is now. He was this small. So anyway, his largeness sat on this little goblin, and the goblin lived, lo and behold. And now, because he lived after getting sat on, he's now the little mascot, and basically just kind of runs around and laughs maniacally and hysterically.
Meat, loots, and glory.
Okay, now we can pop that up. And we have enough scrap that we can do our dragon tail. Okay, so dragon tail. And let's see, what do we want? Don't care about that. Growth would be good. We're not recruiting anybody, and I'm farming the obedience. We've got casualty replenishment rate and gold. Trolls get monstrous disease, or we've got charge bonus for orcs, and blah blah blah. I don't care. Berserk for orc or regen. Let's get that, and then let's add a little growth as a side note. Okay, so let's cook that up. Alright, let's see if that added a new recipe. Shucks, it did not. Okay. Only got 5 left to go. Alright, but Dragon Breath. We have not seen Dragon Breath this turn, so we'll do it next turn. And it is faction-wide. Nice. We're all the way up into the 2nd level of Waaaaagh. And I'm going to wait on that. We're good there. We're good there. We cooked. I think we are good. Yes. So that's the story of Grom the Paunch and why he has such a... why he is so big for a goblin. Because at first look, you're like, oh, he's just a really ugly, fat orc. But he's not an orc at all. He is a goblin.
All the metal in the world ain't.
No. Okay, it looks like they recruited a new lord to replace the one that we dispatched. Carcassonne is coming up. I think they're wanting to get through my territory to attack the elves because they're at war with the elves.
No one can stop Grom.
All right. Wissenlin, Karak. Carry out an assassination. That one might be good there. Yeah. So let's do this. Oh, nice. He leveled on his own. He's perfectly set there. Let's get him on his giant spider. And let's try. Critical success. Brilliant. That then gave us the Gabo Ranta. And I don't think we can put him back in on the same turn. No, we can't. Okay, so that got him 10. We got finished out that. Let's go ahead and do this. Get him out of forced march. All right, and now let's go ahead and attack. And we'll actually just fight this out because I want to show you guys what the dragon tail does. So let's go like that, and let's fight it out. Okay, and let's do this right this time. Let's go with this. Will be a little bit better because I'm actually ready for it. Let's put these guys back here. Go like that. Push those up. We can fit those there. Put Grom in the front, and let's see, let's bring these here. Alright, she'll go in the middle. He'll go there. And he'll go there. Brilliant. Alright, and then this guy, he just has debuffs. Yep. Alright, let's go there. Okay, they're moving in. Alright, what I want to do here is actually just move these up. Put them right on this hill line here. Let's put Grom in front.
Grom the Paunch!
Moving fast! We is better than them! Yay's trial of cold
Made and grain! Here, Grom goes!
Okay, let's distract them a little bit with Grom.
On its way! Off to conquer! My Grom's wheels!
Now remember, he's got 161.
Off we go! Looking for a scrap!
Alright.
From the fact!
Alright, let's get these guys. Yeah, let's get these guys up there.
Moving fast!
Just bring these up to support the line, and here we go. Here it comes. The goblins are not overpowered at all. Look, they're not overpowered at all. Yeah, that's that's not overpowered. Yeah, let's just move them up a little bit. Let's move these guys up a little bit. Alright, and then we'll send those 4. Yeah, they'll just fire it at this guy.
Going over now! Rolling over! Off to conquer! Looking for a scrap! Off we go! Going over now! Chariot's on its way! Gonna headbutt ya!
And there we go. You can't even see, 'cause there's so many rounds getting thrown into there, but this is what it looks like for that lord. And he's dead. Yeah, but the goblins are not overpowered at all. And that's literally every projectile is exploding.
Goblin King never loses!
And that's all from a food, and I get that for 14 turns, and I can just keep doing it over and over and over again.
Grom wants it off to war!
Then we got a new ingredient. And let's see, what is our new ingredient? Oh, we've got indigo milk caps. Hero chance. That'll help if I'm like assassin, if I have to assassinate a dude, make a quick stew. Have my assassins go out and kill a bunch of people. And they, they all get buffed. Alright, let's do the brain buster. And we will do magical reserves. Okay.
The Goblin King! Ransack the gates!
Okay, we got some research to do. There we go. Upkeep minus another 20%. So now, once this is done, we'll go ahead and check them again. We were at 54 when I started today. After this, we'll go ahead and check. Just keep checking that. Yeah, it's not going to happen. It might be building specific. Before I go too crazy.
Told you we'd win,
Orc
boys.
Shaman. Night Goblin Shaman. Goblin Big Boss. River Troll. Black Orc Big Boss. Yeah, we should be able to recruit him because we've got the fighting pit. I don't know what's going on. Unlocks recruitment. Hero capacity. You know what? It might be because I started the game before that and it won't let me do it in this game. Oh, how terrible. Let's upgrade this one more time and see if by unlocking the building the next building it'll do it.
Whole world's gonna be Grom's.
Okay, and let's
What
take.
you want?
We already used him for the turn. I think we're good. All right, we do have that recipe though. Me wants something with beast bits. A dish what needs 3 things in it. Let's see. It's got to be one of these. So that looks like it's got some crab. And I don't think I have crab yet. Tentacles, hardshell crab, puffer fish. Tentacles is really, really nice because it's increased 10%, plus you get frostbite attacks on all your characters. Okay, I think we're good.
Better than anyone.
And okay. Haha! Elves fighting elves now. I love that. Is she literally standing on her horse there? She's literally riding while she's standing on it. Oh, now we got some more Kotik. But it looked like a bunch of garbage. Oh, they went in. They confederated with the Fae. Alright, let's take this guy and we'll go to the Hag Merchants. Yeah, we don't have 1,000 gold. I probably should have attacked first. Let's let the hag cook. What did she make? Looks like casualty, replenishment, and squiggies. Okay.
Grom the Paunch.
We can just go after this army. They're in forced march, so they can't run away. So let's go there. And we will lightning strike it.
Grom's gonna conquer these gits.
And it looks like, oh, Sisters of Avalorn are now coming.
We're having these gits for supper.
Okay, that's a bit troublesome or worrisome.
Another day, another triumph. Got it?
Okay, let's go ahead and fight this one. She's got a couple of sisters in there. And lots of hero spam. Oh. Oh, and of course, Winds of Magic Gamble is broken, and I start with 8. Lovely.
We is better than them.
Actually, like up here a little better.
Goblins!
You sure? Doing it!
Let's have it!
Moving fast! Moving fast! Running! Shifting it! Night Goblin Shaman!
King of the Goblins!
Right food! I smell carrion!
Off to conquer!
Okay, let's see if I can
Move!
waste the
Going
ammo
over
here.
now. Rolling over! This one's for Malk! Here, Grom goes! Looking for a scrap! Sifting it! Yeah! Chariot's on its way! Mind Grom's wheels!
I go!
Right and ready! Rub the fat! Elf biters ready!
Green energy is strong!
Large and in charge!
Anything for flesh! Let's fight!
Off we go!
We're needed!
Okay, I've only got 13, but let's see. We got that.
Sifting it! Going over now! Getting hungry! Grom don't fail! Chariot's on its way! Grom on the move! Here Grom goes!
I run! Gotta kill him! You sure? I'm here to help! Who can we stand?
Shaman! The greatest gut!
Stickers ready! There! Hang! Curse!
Moving fast! Catch him! Made it green!
We's better than them!
Okay, nice, nice, nice. That should rout that army, and they were in force march, so they are done. All right. And like almost no losses. We regenerate all of our goblin losses.
Immortal Grom on them!
Let's get money. Ah, the armor of Gork. Okay, and we got a level for the big boss. And there we go. Let's get that.
Unkillable Grom.
Okay, let's actually...
Told you we'd win, boys.
Yeah, see, we don't have the movement because of all this marshy junk in here, so let's just go ahead and we will force march back here.
Faster.
Easy win. Yeah, and I didn't even have the exploding rounds for that either, so if you can imagine how nasty that would have been. And I really want to get rid of... I want to get rid of these goblins and start getting the nasty goblins. Where are we sitting at? Dude, we're at 17 there. You know what? Let's get rid of all of those. We really don't need all of them.
Gork's will.
And we can bring him
Mr. Stabby. This way.
up that way. And they're raiding in my territory. I don't like that at all. That's really all we need there to assist. Now we're back in the positive. And we got to build...
The Goblin King never loses.
we need a little bit more money. We're going to save money. We need to... Yeah, I'm not concerned about that at all. Don't need to... We could get this money. That'll be a little bit, and we'll get... I really want to get that wall up. Borderlow owns that now. We could still go after the Fae. The Fae only has 2 territories, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So, yeah, we want to go after the Fae. Get even more casualty replenishments. And let's see, we can't recruit there, so don't even worry about it. And then let's go back to the cauldron, and we want to get exploding tips. And regeneration. And where's that one where you get like scrap per turn on one of these guys? Not one that I've got. Let's go with income. There we go. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. Oh, did we already cook this turn? Oh, we did the hag thing, which we shouldn't have done that so early. We screwed up big time. Okay. Let's see. We're good there. We're good there. Let's see. Do you guys want to confederate? Not yet, but soon. Because I want to confederate at least either before or while I am farming the Fae for the casualty replenishment.
Divine belly.
All right, we're good there. Okay, next turn. Wonder if I'd already passed through the high house, maybe. All right.
You can't
What time is it?
way.
3:30.
Get out of it, or else.
Okay. The elves are slowly going back on their word.
Yes, boss.
Let's just go ahead and put him up there for now. We did get a level on this one.
Now's the time.
We want to do specialist.
Fatter than anyone.
Okay, let's get that.
Gobbo Warlord.
Okay, let's come back in here. And these guys are doing pretty good, but
Conquered a lot of mountains.
let's see. How long is the recruitment for? Oh. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that long wait, but I was getting dinner ready today. Okay, so we were looking at these goblin archers. I think I'm just going to be stuck with this 115 range, which is going to kind of suck against elves. But we got good damage resistance from the buffs, and everything there is looking pretty good.
Mountains is where
And let's
gobos
see.
belong.
Yeah, let's just keep this here because we're getting 10% extra money and obedience plus 8. So that's really good. All right. And what can we build there? Oh yeah, we're waiting for the walls, which
A mine's
is
from of
next
home.
turn. Okay. I think we're good there. Okay. And I have a feeling those sisters are going to pop up like right around here. Not looking forward to that at all. Yep, how did I know? We should have enough movement to hit them, though. And they're in forced march, so this is the perfect opportunity to smash them.
Worship Grom.
And a merchant, and we have money. I think we're gonna hit the merchant no matter what, as soon as we move. Let's do Fists of Gork. And yes, we can hit them.
Grom the Slayer.
Alright, we can get the gobble legs, which we need those. Alright, and that says that it's a 50-50.
We're having these
Let's go ahead and save it here. I don't have much time left, maybe about 20 to 30 minutes or so. Speaking of which, I need to take my ibuprofen. I'm just going to cover the camera while I do that because I don't want to get flagged for like using medication. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Grom's gonna conquer these.
We did the quick save. Let me just make sure. Okay, and let's see. What does she have? Nothing great. We have. Okay. Hybrid weapon, melee. Oh, glorious. So not a whole lot of magic come from their side. We have really good power reserve for our magic. Let's go for it. And again, we're not going to have exploding rounds. Would have been nice. But I think I can... This is going to be the focus here, these sisters. Definitely got to do something about that. And wonderful. Okay, let's... This is actually a nice hill here. So let's get these guys up there.
Let's scrap!
Put our goblins there. Okay, and let's get in a little bit closer, and we'll put him there. He's debuffs. Let's put him there. Let's put him there. And then, okay, what we have left is good. Oh, the range on that is just ungodly. Alright, let's start battle. Let's get a conduit. Keep her back for now. Let's just keep him running around in circles.
Here, Grom goes! My Grom's wheels! Rolling over! This one's for Mork! Looking for a scrap! Sifting it! Off to conquer! Grom on the move! Off we go! Going over now! Chariot's on its way! Looking for a scrap! Grom don't fail! Easy! Sifting it!
Let's get her out of there.
Off to conquer!
Come on.
Rank of death! Rolling over!
Okay, let's move back a bit.
Grom on the move! Here Grom goes! Off we go! Mind Grom's wheels!
Okay, that was pretty decent. 2 units down to 1/3.
Going! Chariots on
Okay,
its
we can bring
way.
him back out. Let's bring these chariots over there.
Brave trail of corpses! River Trollhag! Going over now! Sifting it! Looking for a scrap! Getting hungry! Bring it on! I go! Yes! Rolling over! Grom on the move! Off we go! Grom the Paunch! Net ready!
Oh, come on, get out of there. Taking a lot of damage.
Wheels! Grom the Paunch! Here Grom goes!
Okay, just keep distracting him. Another arcane conduit.
Here we go! It's flesh! Ain't everything!
Okay, let's get these to focus on the sisters.
Dickhead! Gobbo's rule! I smell carrion! Face on corpses! River Trollhag! Chariot's on its way! We'll get him! Off to conquer! Going over now! Off we go! Take I cry!
Not quite yet.
Grom the Paunch! Grom on the
Okay, let's get
move!
Grom over there.
Mind Grom's wheels! Yeah, what? Time to get stuffy!
Spiky roller!
Grom's fighting! The Raiden!
Snot, get him!
That'll get them. Chariot's on its way.
Nice. Alright, let's get Grom back over there. Put on his ward save. Get these guys moving in there. Okay, get Grom over there. Alright, let's get these guys in there. Okay, let's get them to focus that melee. And there's the army loss penalty. Come, and boom. That should be it. For some reason, he still wants to attack. Okay, he should be able to take that guy out. He must be unbreakable or something.
Goblins!
And he's dead. And still did not get up enough points in the battle to get the Waaaaagh. Look at that. Incredible. 75 losses, and they had 6 Sisters of Avalorn. That is really, really, really good. And now Kothik's army is gone. All right, we need money.
Grom the Paunch.
And that got rid of that army. Okay, and let's see. Diplomacy. Kothik, please stop coming over here. And she will. She still wants to come over here.
Give the word.
Okay, Safri is going to be coming soon.
Glory.
Ivres, Etherian is pretty busy.
Tyrion.
And Tyrion, man. Whew. I think they made Etherian a little bit too powerful. If Tyrion is getting outgassed by him, that's pretty bad. Alright, let's get our levels. Yeah, see, this was physical resistance. That's actually probably going to be good. That's orcs, trolls, giant, rogue, idol, and Arachnarok spider. And we got the goblin rock lobber and the doom diver catapult. So now the doom diver catapults, we can get them plus 35 on the on reload time, so that's good. All right. Yeah, let's just 176 charge now for Grom. Okay, and let's go with yeah, we need one more here. So weapon strength, leadership aura, or melee defense. Let's go melee defense, just in case she gets caught. Then we have a night goblin. And let's see. He's got his madcap mushrooms. So what have we got here? Okay, another vortex. And that hides everybody. Let's go with the vortex. Okay, now we can get these walls up. Okay.
The immortal
And we got a little bit of
Grom.
extra for killing the elves.
Waaaaagh!
So I think we're going to go with money. Because we are kind of hurting for money. That second army there preventing these elves from attacking is taking a little bit of our cash. But we gotta stay a little defensive until we can get walls, the full walls up on Quinnell's.
Grom the Fat.
Okay, and I think we're good there.
Grom does it again.
Let's see. What was that giant orc stomping spell? Oh, okay. So that is from this orc shaman, and it is the Foot of Grom, and it'll basically annihilate an entire unit to nothing. So if we come over here, it's the Foot of Gork. Now it can get multiple units and everything like that, but what you guys saw was just one unit. And now if you can clump up all the units together, it'll literally do that to everything there. And it has greater armor piercing, increased explosive damage, and it does magical damage. So it's really, really good. Yeah, it annihilated that unit. So you mix like a Foot of Gork with the Son of Xerxes, and then some slows. I think there's another. I think the Goblin Knight Shaman has like slows.
The Goblin King.
Yeah, right here.
loses.
So this will affect a 200-meter range, which is enormous, and it does an almost 50% speed reduction. So then you just keep them in that glob and then just keep smashing them down. All right, and we're already into our third Waaaaagh, so we're almost up to Waaaagh. And our next Waaaaagh is going to be here. We'll start this tomorrow. Today was basically infrastructure and building up and doing a little sack farming so we can get our Waaaaagh mechanic up really high. Getting full control over Paravan, because that took a little bit longer than I was hoping.
Immortal Grom.
So like I said, I got about 15 minutes left. 15 minutes. All right, and then, and you did were you able to catch the exploding arrow tips? I can't wait to do that against the elves.
Slowly, big as an orc.
So in his food, it's this. It's the dragon tail. So it does dragon breath. So the dragon breath guns that that the dwarves get, where they have the exploding rounds, you basically steal that. And all of your goblins in all of your armies, they all have exploding tips. Now, if you think about that, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 goblin archers in there. Each one of those is going to be firing 120 arrows, or loosing 120 arrows. So that's 600, 720 arrows per volley, all with exploding heads. And that works not just for the regular goblins, but also the night goblins. So for these night goblin archers. So really, you know, it's just amazing. The flaming attack is nice. Like if I were to fight undead or something like that, then I throw the flame arrows on because they are susceptible to fire damage, but it's fine. All right, now I'll go ahead and upgrade so you guys can see the scrap mechanic. If you look down here, I have an arrow. That means that I'm able to upgrade this by using a scrap. So I can come up here to the scrap, and I want to do increased reload time, or decreased reload time. So now, if I hit that, okay, so now all of these are plus 25 reload time. Then I go to Grom, and I go to skills, and I go over here. We have another 10% reload time reduction. So that's 35% reload. So they fire a third faster.
Whole world's gonna be
And they'll get
Grom,
like
lovely.
150 to 200 kills per volley. Or, I mean, per match. Doom Divers are a bit better, but they're twice as expensive. So, Rock Lobbers are fine. Especially when you've got exploding arrows when you really want them. So, okay. I think... Okay, this is definitely getting closer. And I like that my strength rate is actually going down. That's good. Because of the how I want the wall mechanic to work. So let's see. Carcassonne. Okay, so they are, now they're better than us. Before, we were better than them. Now they're better than us, so they're going to make a good target to do as a war target. And they only have 2 settlements. So that is very good. Okay, so I think we're good on here. We're good there. And let's go ahead and save.
The Goblin King never loses.
The really nice thing about the exploding arrow tips is if they're coming at you in a line and you can single target, it slows them down because it knocks the units around with the explosion. So it slows them down as well as does, you know, massive amounts of damage. Pretty cool. Okay, give me another River Hag. Nope. Okay. Alright, let's upgrade more money.
The Goblin King!
Okay, and let's see what we're gonna do. Let's go here
For conquest.
and start raiding. That's nice. And we want to stay there. And one more turn. Okay. I think that's really all I need to do this turn. Because I want to keep the what I got for free now. Because of the +8 obedience to get this to squash all the rebellions here, then I can start pushing out. Okay, so next turn again, really quick. Yeah, and I think it was either Sunday's video or yesterday's video. I think it was Sunday's video. They want sure. That'll help the friendliness so that I can confederate with them. But anyway, I was sieging a castle and using the exploding rounds. Now, it doesn't do wall damage or anything. It's pure infantry damage, but the whole, like, a whole section of the wall was covered in smoke because it was just nothing but bombs going off. And then I shot over the wall into a big group of them, and it was just bombs everywhere. All right, here we go. So here's the true test. This will be my last turn for the day. We just got our 20% minus on goblin infantry units. And we need to eliminate a lord. And that's not all that great. The speed would be nice, but it's not all that great. So anyway, so now, when you start the game, 75 gold for a spear unit per turn for the goblins. When I started today, I had gotten it down to 54. Now we're down to 39. So you mix this all goblin army with a Waaaaagh that's all special units, and most of your units are the cheapest units that they can possibly be. So it's pretty incredible. And I think you can get down another 5 or 10%. There we go, another 10% there. So you really push for the upkeep costs and also the casualty replenishment. Those are the two huge things. And as you can see, I've literally only done the arrowheads for as far as the scrap mechanic goes. I have had no need to push anything anymore. Let's go with obedience. So, in my opinion, they've really fixed the Greenskins. I mean, I'm really happy with where the Greenskins are at right now. Now, I haven't played Grimgore yet, so you know that'll be a big test in and of itself. But so far, goblins are better than orcs, which who would have thunk it? Okay, I don't need this growth, and it's only 4% replenishment, so we can get rid of that, get some money from that. We've already got this. I really just did this for the income and the trolls, or sorry, the growth. So we can leave that for now. But what I want to do is probably, and I don't think we need this anymore. Oh yeah, we want that. Should probably get another river hag troll, so we'll do this. Okay, again, we're going to raid in the territory. Let's come out here, see what they've got. And it is the Fae. She has the exact same army as she had, but it's all unit rank 7 pretty much. We could cheese this, especially if we have the exploding arrows.
World's gonna be Grom's.
What do you want?
So, who is she at war with? Okay, am I at war with them?
King in the woods.
I am not.
My lady informs me that I must listen to
So that's what we'll do when we come back first thing tomorrow morning. We will declare war on the Fae on behalf of Orion, and hopefully that'll boost up his friendliness towards me, and I won't be at war with all of them. And other than that, I think we're good to go.
What?
So, do I want to do it this turn or next turn? Because it's so much easier when they're in the castle, because you can just cheese the castle stupid hard. And then what we do is take this castle, kill the Fae, come over here to Brion, take Brion and occupy it, and leave Castle Carcassonne, and just farm the trait that you get from killing her, which is another 10% casualty replenishment rate. Let's look in here and see how close we are to confederating. Not bad. A little bit more and we should be good to go. Alright.
Start the war. Grom the Paunch.
Yeah, I say we'll put him back in. And we'll go one more turn.
Fatter than anyone.
Yeah, one more turn. And we'll do the because where are we at there? Oh yeah, we're almost in the neutral. So that's really good. And we'll get that extra 10% income. Okay. Let's do one turn and then we'll save it. Okay, and I found that it takes about 3 hours after I stop the stream, and then it'll post up today's stream. So if you missed anything in the beginning, which I did a lot of explanation on, like the Waaaaagh mechanic and the changes in the Greenskins and all that cool stuff, you can check out the beginning of the video. Definitely don't miss it. And then tomorrow's video, we will start going after the Fey Enchantress and literally just farm her for her traits. If you've never done that before, I highly recommend picking out the traits that are going to be the best for you from defeating lords, and then farming that with all of your lords that you can. It's really good. In particular, the Fey is really good because she gives the plus 10% casualty replenishment. Marathi is really, really good if you're playing any of the high elves, and that includes Alethanar, anybody else, because she gives a stackable, like, minus 10% to agent actions, and because you're going to want to spam your nobles and have a lot of them so that you can secure influence. If you do that 10 times, now it's a lot, but if you do it 10 times, all of your agent actions will be free for the rest of the game. And elves do, more than their fair share of agent actions. So, and the great thing is you don't have to have all of those armies, those lords out on the field. You can hire them, have them initiate an attack with a supporting army, win because he initiated or she initiated that attack. They get it. You then disband him, bring in another one, and because you've selected him and disbanded him, they stay in the pool. And those global traits affect whether they're in the pool or on the field. So like I said, you do that 10 times, and all of your agent actions for the rest of the game are 0. And that's a huge money sink for the elves, for the high elves, because you want to get that secure influence. Okay, yeah, we wanted to do hit points.
The Goblin King!
Okay, and then we'll get that money up a little more. And then we'll go over here, and so just so you guys don't miss it, here's what I'm going to do.
That'll do, boys.
I'm going to do the attack. I'm going to save it. Here we go. We're going to start it off now. So you got to show up. I start at the latest noon. So 12 o'clock tomorrow, American Mountain Time. So right now it is 4:30 in the late afternoon, early evening here. So if you want to time that out right.
Take your hulking carcass beyond our waystones and
Okay, so then we'll do
darken
join
this
war
forest
against Carcassonne. Moderate.
Absurd.
Nope. Won't take the money, so we'll just do the join war against. That'll improve relations because we'll both be at war.
Of course.
Okay, and if Carcassonne had any allies, because we did it that way, they will not be able to bring in allies. And then we will
They're dead meat.
attack. Alrighty, here we go. Yeah, this would be super cheese. So if you guys come back first thing tomorrow at 12 my local time, you will see a massacre of humans. Okay, but for now, let's go ahead and continue siege. And just to put a little icing on the cake there, we'll go here. We'll do our dragon tail. We'll do a little regeneration during the combat, and let's throw in a little. Where's the sacking one? there's growth. Let's see, we can get some gold. Yeah, why don't we do... Yeah, let's throw that in there. Alright, so today we will end the day with a little dragon tail troll meat stew with a couple of goldfish thrown in there just for a little added flavor. We'll go ahead and cook that up.
Lobbing a spinal column or two.
Alright, and then we'll go over here and look for the next 15 turns.
Grom's gonna conquer these.
Base weapon damage for Grom up 100. Income from all buildings plus 10%. Sundering attacks for Grom, which means that he's going to do even better in melee. Global recruitment for any unit, -1. Exploding projectiles for all goblin units. Regeneration for all goblin units. So now with that on, let's take a little sneak peek at Grom. And we can see his weapon strength is up to 570. And his charge bonus is at 176. Unheard of in the game. I've never seen charge bonus up that high before. And I'm not even finished getting his charge bonuses up. So...
In my gut.
So there we go. We'll do our quick save right here. All right, and then we'll end it there. All right, thanks everyone. Make sure to come at noon my time tomorrow, and you'll see some very crazy, very cool, very cheesy, and overpowered, over-the-top stuff. Thanks, guys. Have a great night, and see you tomorrow. And as always, thank you, Sean. Sean gets a little extra love because he's a patron. All right, thanks, guys.